Now I feel like I'm too dark. I hate natural light. Alright! Hello YouTube and welcome to the stream as well. It is an interesting and exciting day for us because we are opening our Steam playtest in an hour. We got a couple of things that I want to do before that, so let's try to get right into it, alright? We started on Twitch a little early, but this is one of those things that is super important for the game and for me and for the channel, so for that reason I am doing this on YouTube as well. If you want the best experience, you might wanna come say hi on Twitch, twitch.tv/ameses. That is our channel. That is our channel. Hey, Brogox, good day. Past week has been mostly drawing for me instead of game dev. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I think artists got the artist to not get burned out, and they need to work on their own things so that they can work for others as well. So yeah. But hey, Brogox, how's life? How's life? Oh, okay. Okay, let's focus. Let's focus. So what did I have in my mind? So one of the things is that I need to make sure that my game boots up full screen, at least good resolution. Because what I've noticed is that sometimes my game, I think it's a rule at this point, my game boots up like windowed. And I am not sure why. I have a couple of things that I need to check, but it's one of those things that it's like first impressions. So if your game boots up, okay, so my game, it looks like it's booting up full screen. Does it then? Oh, okay, so it kind of like it's booted for like full screen, but then it went windowed. Even though this is super cute, I think people are gonna be like, what the hell? What the hello? And if you press full screen, then you're gonna have like full like garbage resolution. So this is not the way to go. We gotta fix that. I think the game actually like booted up on. I think it actually like genuinely booted up on full screen, but the game shifted it. I think my options menu shifted it. So what we gotta do here is we gotta check our. Let's check our build settings and project settings first. So if we go into our shits here, let's see here, multi-physics player, is it under player settings? This is outdated. It's 0.35 is our newest version. Resolutions and presentations. So yeah, we are in maximized window. I think this is the one that gets used. Life is really stressful, so it's really difficult to focus sometimes. Brogox, what's stressing you out? What's stressing you out? Maybe we can talk about it. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. So I think this is the one that's kind of like initially set it to full screen. But then I have this thing called options menu, which I think this is there's some garbage code in here. I have let the AI script most of this. So basically what's happening here is that this is basically when you are opening menu, so this is what happens. So I think this is what's happening. So basically on start we are getting the screen resolutions and we're putting them into this array. If this is not null and if it's more than 0, so if there's any resolutions, then we will set max res, which is gonna be all resolutions, length -1. I think this works. I think this is the genuine way. And then we are setting the resolution, alright? So I think this is correct. Although, I think we could try it so that we don't actually do this at all. I think that would be a genuine way to try this out, because as you saw, the actual like initial resolution seems that it was maybe correct. So I'm gonna try to I'm gonna just try to, you know, take this all away. I'm gonna try it. So we're gonna kind of like disregard the kind of like the start shit. Then we are getting our Fmod sliders, kind of like the sound banks or buses or whatnots. Then we're populating the resolutions. That's fine. We're getting settings file path. We are ensuring that we have settings manager. This is not really doing much. This is another place where this looks worrisome. Dot many, good day, good day. Brocox says unemployment, job seeking, and health related stress. I think Brocox. So this is just my kind of like 2 cents, all right? So first things first, you gotta like prioritize yourself. Job seeking is not your life. It's not your like you know, like it's not your meaning. It's not what you're here for, all right? So just maybe just like leave the job hunt, all right? Just quit, because I think it's just so fucking bad right now that I think you should just like give it like just let it go, all right? Just let it go for now. If something comes up, if something, you know, like you could maybe like do it once a week or something. Like dedicate a couple of hours one day for it, and that's it. Because I think a lot of people in IT and gaming and game dev are currently in the place of like constant stress, and basically that becomes their whole life. That they're just like looking for things and trying to, you know, like make their resume better and making their portfolio better, and just like fucking min-maxing their their freaking job hunt. Like that can become your whole life. So maybe stop. Take care of yourself. Focus on yourself. Try to find the joy again in doing. And in Finland, you're probably fine, all right? The government takes care of us. So just take care of yourself, and once you're ready, then try again for the employment. But I think it's the problem is that it's constant. You're just like constantly in this mindset that you're not enough, and you're just like really trying to get something because that's what you're supposed to do, and then you're just getting stressed out and you can't really help yourself anymore. All right, so we're loading player data. We're getting the data, blah, blah, blah. If it's not null, this means that we have saves. We're setting the resolution. I think this is all good. If we don't have data, is there, by the way, is there such this? So this is doing a new instance of player settings data. We are loading. If the file exists, we're gonna read the file, and if not, we are doing a new player settings. Okay, so this is an issue. This is an issue because of the fact that this is never null, is it? It's never null, so we never go to set default settings. And because we never go to default settings, we never set the default settings, and thus the kind of like audio is kind of like, you know, the options are all like 0, so you don't hear anything. So that's not what we want to do here. So how should we determine? It's not gonna be null, is it? How do we do this? I don't think it's a good idea to initialize this as a null either, because I think there's gonna be other things that are gonna be listening to that. So how do we make sure that this gets run? How do we make sure that this gets run? Data is no. I suppose we could set this here, but we're gonna override it. Yeah. How do we do this? I suppose one way would be to whenever we do this, we're gonna be doing that. So basically we're setting this. I don't know if this is a good idea. I think we should probably take away these all together. What do you think, guys? So resolutions. If resolutions, no, screen resolutions, max res gonna be this -1. Then we're gonna set it to max res index true. I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with that. Maybe this is a problem though. I think the most important part here is that we would set the volumes. I think that's kind of like the most important thing. Well said, I think everyone is telling that to other devs, but we never take our own advice. Yeah, it's because we are kind of like in this hole of this, kind of like this well of that we kind of like, that we need to dig ourselves out. We're kind of like in this mindset that there's always more you can do. There's always more, you know? And I think that's probably one of the reasons. So let's see here. We're saving resolution index, resolution drop down. If it's not null, we're gonna go into the resolution value. If it's null, then we're gonna go to 0. I suppose that's fine. Set resolution. So I think what we should do here is set these up basically. So we have these default ambience, volume and whatnots. So I think these should be kind of like the defaults that are being set here. So let's do that. Let's just do that. So I think what we can do is so we have data. Can we do like data then we can basically access all these values. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do all of these saved ambience volume. So I'm gonna put these to like 0.3 then we have data save chat hidden full screen. I think I'm gonna put this to true, and then we have master volume. Let's put it to 0.5. Music volume 0.5. Hey, 16, you could set them to default first and override with the loaded data if it exists. Yeah, I think that's gonna like blast you with some sort of like volume though. Kind of like when you remember, if you remember like some games, kind of like they are super loud and then they like quiet out. I think that's what's happening. But I think you are still right. I think it's definitely one way we could look at that. I'm gonna see if this makes any sense. So I'm gonna like store the data here in the load, which is being called at the awake, and then whenever our options is kind of like reading those, it will read that and it'll set it to these resolution drop not set value without notify. I think I'm gonna get rid of these because I think they're a little sketchy. I think this is gonna be fine, so it's gonna set the volume sliders. So we're gonna do set resolution, set full screen. So this is the thing that if the value is set to something. But hey, how's 60 doing? Good day, nice to see you. We got a playtest cooking Let me put the countdown. Let me put the countdown into the screen. Alright. Saved resolution index. So I think we gotta get like resolutions. It's gonna be screen resolutions, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do data saved resolution index. It's gonna be resolutions length. If resolutions null, it's gonna be resolutions, excuse me, resolutions length. Is this not the, is it this? Yeah, it's that one. Resolutions length, if not, then it's gonna be 0. I think that was the syntax that was used. Resolutions, screen resolutions, if it's not null, it should be length -1. Length -1. Alright. I think this should work. So we're setting all this data now up. I'm not sure if those are needed right now because it's not working, but whatever, I'm just gonna keep it there unless we bring it back. Alright, so I think that might just work. Let's try it. Let's try it out. Let's try it out, boys. So I'm gonna go into my Shadows of Tuonela folder, and this is, by the way, what everyone else can do as well, is clear up your local storages. I don't think I ever did anything here, so let's just get out of here. I am gonna boot this up by building. Let's build this bad boy. You mean all games are super loud? I have not yet come up a game that is not blasting 100% volume. There is a first cutscene that you have to watch. Very pleasant first touch when my eardrums are sent to oblivion. True. Brokok says, I have felt so many times. I have felt this so many times this year that this is enough life for me. I'm out. Good that it's not all bad yet. Excuse me? What? Brokok, what the hell, dude? What the hell, man? That sounded really bad. Are you alright? Are you alright? Satana Dev, good day. Alright, so let's try to boot the game up. It's now, I think this is like windowed. Guys, I think we did it. Guys, I think we did it. So it wasn't full screen. I think it was kind of like... I think it was full screen, it just wasn't checked there. Yes. Yes, I think we did it, boys. I think we did it. Alright, so if we boot the game up now, and if we go to check, we should have a save data now. We have player settings. If we go here, we're gonna see our saved resolution index is 110. Holy shit, how many are there? 0.0, blah, blah, blah. I think that's it. 110 seems quite a lot. What if we boot the game up now? Yeah, still okay enough. Dude, I think you might benefit from talking to someone, you know? I know this is just a Twitch chat, and I'm happy to hear you, and if you want to talk to me privately on Discord or something, I'm there for you, dude. But I think you might benefit from talking to someone if you're like really like going, you know, like depression. because what I'm hearing is that it could be good for you. The job hunt, maybe it's taking too much of a toll on you, and you're just kind of like starting to self-doubt and self-hate and whatever. So I like if there's any shot, maybe you could get some help. I'm really sorry to hear you are hurt. All right, let's try to figure this out. So I think we fixed that. Project settings. Did we do something here? Yeah. All right. So this is options, menu, and settings manager should now properly boot the game up in max resolution and windowed full screen. Yeah, it is honestly, like if this life, like if this kind of life isn't for you, like if game dev is just like kicking you in the ass all the time, just fucking quit. Just do something else, like literally like go back to spawn and do something else. Updated project settings, game version. And then there's the freaking interaction UI menu. I still gotta give it a whirl. There's one more thing that I kind of want to do here. And it's the fact that... It's kind of like whenever we are mining or fishing, we kind of like do the freaking churning, and I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure if I enjoy it, so I'm kind of like thinking what would be the fastest way to get rid of it. So how would we... So basically when we are clicking let's say a mining node, and we are determining the kind of like the side. I think we should just determine the side where we are pivoted. Is it left or is it right? We're gonna scrap the top and the bottom. I think that's what it boils down to. I think it is calculated in the player controller. Let's see if I'm right. I think it's gonna be best if we start from the mining mineral though. So basically when we are coming here, we are coming with the character direction. So let's see where this is coming from. So calculate character direction, we are putting transfer position and our position normalized. And this is gonna return basically our direction. I think this is used for many things. So we are setting the direction value, though these are basically going north, going south, going east, going west. I think we could kind of like make a... I think we could make some sort of either override for this or something that's just gonna return either east or west. Or where we're clicking basically. Input move vector. What? How am I doing this shit? So I am setting the... Oh, I'm basically like taking the vector of basically where the mineral is compared to me. So it's like a vector, kind of like a direction vector, right? Okay, so I see how it is. Calculate character direction. I'm gonna do another version of this. It's gonna be public virtual int calculate har east or west. East or west direction, all right? So move vector if it has no value. Then we're just gonna get the agent velocity. Either it's gonna be input move vector value, agent velocity, move direction. I think this is just overly complicated. I think what we could do is just it's a little bit how do we do this, guys? So what I want to do is basically just determine if we clicked to the left, to the right, which one, which one. There should be always somewhat of a solution for that. Laretsky, good day. Good day, my man. Learning C#. Hey, C# is a lot of fun. What do you think? Now, praise C# now, all right? This is your cue. So we are taking the move direction. This is basically that though. It's not the move direction. I think this is already okay. We're kind of like double normalizing it here. Direction value is gonna be 0. So I think what we could do is just. I think we could just try to do this. So if the move direction X is greater than 0, if the X is smaller than 0, where east or west? Is that it? Is that it? Let's just put this by default to something like 2, so it's gonna be east. I don't know, this might be a horrible idea. This might be an absolute horrible idea. I'm gonna put this now here. Then I'm gonna do the same thing for this. And I'm gonna put the same thing for where's the fishing pole? All right. I think we're doing the same thing in let's take a look at the other one. So where is this getting called from? It's only getting called from direction value there. Okay, so that should work. What about the interaction UI menu? Are we not doing it here? Fight, pick up, interact, fish. Try to fish. It's setting it to 0 by default. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well, that's not right. I think we should put the pace controller. Do we have base controller here? Do we have a reference to base controller? We don't. We have player control. So we have player controller. Calculate east or west direction. What was the order of the things? So it was fishing pole to transform position. Fishing pole, so we're talking about the interaction UI element, attached fishing pole, transform position minus transform position normalized. Wasn't that the way we did it? Normalized, yeah. Int does not contain definition for normalized. What is the attached fishing pole? It's a fishing pole. So that's not probably the way to go. No, it is. Which one is an int? What the fuck? Try to fish, player network object, player control, calculate east to west direction. Base control. Yeah, that's a funny one. Try to fish. It's taking the player facing direction. Isn't this the what's doing that? Yeah, it is. Int does not contain definition for normalized and no accessible extension method normalized accepting a first argument of type int could be found. I think I'm missing like some sort of so fishing pool transfer position minus transfer position normalized. Try to fish. Calculate east or west direction. Fishing pool doesn't exist. I know. Interaction, UI, elements, attached. Fishing pool. Okay, so now, are you now fine? What the fuck is this? So that's not supposed to be there, or? I know, this is supposed to be the player controller. And then I think we need another one of these. Alright, is that fine? Yeah, I think the normalized is fine. It's just... I think there was some mishap with the... what are these called? Parentheses. I have no idea if this is gonna work, so this is a little sketchy thing. We're gonna give it a small test, and then if it doesn't work, we're just gonna scrap it. This is not a big deal if it doesn't work. But I would like it to work. We're gonna try to harvest. Okay, so we are just like fucking things with the 0 here. I haven't like even paid attention to this. I haven't paid attention to this shit. Let's do the same thing here. So I'm just gonna take this whole block into the mine. So I'm just gonna take this whole block. This is gonna be the attached mining mineral. Try to mine. And I think this is gonna be the same thing, except that this is supposed to be that. Alright. These are the 2 scenarios where that needs to happen. Alright. Let's give it a small test. We have half an hour. Half an hour, people. Get excited. Alright. Let's I don't know if this is gonna work with the server though. Player controller is run on client. I think it should work. I don't think this server should care. I don't think the server should care. Oh yeah, we don't. I just deleted all my yeah. So we gotta register, guys. I deleted all of our authentication, so we gotta do new profiles. All right, Here we are. And we can't test it because we don't have a trident. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. It's the only way. I'm gonna cheat, boys. I am sorry. I'm gonna give myself a trident, yeah. I'm gonna cheat. All right, we need something so I can edit it. All right, we should be getting a save file now. On taxi. All right. So, what is the ID for the first trident? IDs. The first trident is 500. All right, guys, you're gonna see something amazing happening. Are you ready? You're gonna see something amazing happening. Are you ready? I haven't tried it all along. All right, my new tutorials are looking beautiful. Okay, so this should now do the right side. Yes, let's go. That's a little ugly. If I go here, what it's gonna do? It's gonna go west. That's fine. I don't mind. If I go here, it should be west. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I go here, it should be like, I don't know, east. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's working surprisingly well. What about if I right click? Okay, so there it's just okay, so it's just what? It is literally the wrong way. Okay, this one is correct though. What about here? I don't really care if it's facing the wrong way. I'm just wondering why is it like showing the wrong way? It's always to the other way. So if I'm fishing, we're taking interaction unit attach fish from transform position minus transform position normalized. I think this is the way to go. Yeah. I don't know. I did the hacker man. I did. I cheated, guys. I cheated. I think this is still better than what it was. Would you guys agree? Why didn't our name get saved? Is there something wrong with the name saving? Is it so that... should I... Does that trigger it? Okay, yeah. So it's just an error about the player name change doesn't itself trigger the cloud save for some reason. It's not that serious, but some people are probably gonna lose their names if they don't do anything else. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Was there something else? Obviously, we could try out the mining. All right, let's give the mining a go before we move on. So, I need mining pickaxe ID. So the pickaxe is 550. So let me change our tool here real quick. Yeah, Keeter. Hey, I'm gonna take it away. All right, I didn't come here to just cheat. I just really don't wanna like fuck the like I don't wanna like fuck the local hosting to this now, because my workflow is pretty bad, and if I go and meddle with it, it could become a disaster like real quick. Hey Keeter, how's it going? Are you guys coming to the playtest? Okay, that didn't open the what? For some reason it didn't open the correct one. That's a little worrisome. Alright, so that was correct. That's correct. Now it's the same error here, so that if I press right click mine, it's gonna be okay, so that's left. And if this is gonna be left as well. Yeah. So the right click thing doesn't really work. I suppose we could try to see what's happening here. Basically here. I think there's probably some sort of like like this one doesn't have. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't have the transfer position is not where the mesh is or something. Like there's probably something there. All right. So I'm mining, and let's see here if we skip over. So attached mineral is the iron node. Transform. It's 0. No, it's not. Local position. There it is. Local scale. Position. There is a position, so it's -14. Yeah. And then transform position is what? What? The fuck is this? Transform. The fuck is this? Why can't I see? All right, is it in the base? Like where? What? Oh, it's the interaction UI menu. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. So it's looking for, yeah, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. So the issue here is that this doesn't work. So we gotta go like player controller. Like, I don't know, like, do we have some sort of like... I think we can go play controller transform position. I think that might just fix it. So let's go to the other one. This one. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's missing the position. All right. So one more test before I start building and before I start giving people access. So we're gonna go test the right click out. All is good. Only got to work machine ATM, but at the moment. But I'll join sometime in the evening. Hey, all is good. If it's possible for you guys, try to join ASAP so that we can get like proper stress to the server. If you can't, hey, no grief. Moving works, interacting works. Combat works. Just trying the different tutorials. Wood cutting works. Alright, let's give the mining one more go. I wish I could join at the rush hour. I want to see the server cook. Yeah, me too. I realized that the building as development mode, like if I build the server as a development build, it took like 10% more CPU power. So my server is now not development mode. Oh, bloody! Electro is going good. It's going good. Oh, bloody! Oh, bloody! Hell yeah! There it is. There it is. There it is. Apletsi, 50 months! How's it going, my boy? Mitä kuuluu? Kiitoksia Apletsi isosta tuesta. Meillä on tänään iso päivä myöskin luvassa striimissä ja pelille. Me avataan Steam-ovet. Steam-ovet aukeaa. Back from lunch. Yeah, everything is good. I think we actually managed to make it a little bit better. I should have given the right click a little bit more test, but where's the fun in that, guys? Where's the fun in that if we don't let the right click break again? I let the AI actually do some null checks for me for the right click, and it is a hefty script, almost 1,000 rows of code. It is a hefty piece of script. Holy shit! All right, I'm just gonna trust, boys. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna give it one more go, okay? I don't want the first one to come in and see like, okay, the right click is broken and then it's gonna fuck everything up. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more test. One more test. We're gonna do one more test, guys. Regarding the click to mine, I prefer pressing keys. Is there anything for that, or do I need to click? This game is all click right now. This game is all click. A lot of people have been requesting VAST support, keyboard support, and I think we are gonna look into that if a lot of people feel that way. I don't know what kind of implications it will have though. Is it gonna be like, is it gonna be one of those things that then we have to do like an auto loot button or auto interaction like in Don't Starve? Like how is it gonna be? Like I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so everything here seems to work. Everything here seems to work just fine. Bank is missing one thing, so I'm gonna, this is the max, yeah. I increased it by 1. I increased it by 1. I don't want to give too much of a competitive edge that you can see like everything, but I think this is a little bit better. Right. I did add, guys, I did add that you can now salvage the weapon handles and tinderbox. Very good. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, there's another thing here. I think it would be better if these were ordered by their smithing level requirements. I forgot about it. Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it? Does the game scale for widescreen? I think it does take. I think we've seen Vakacha play with widescreen, and it does show you a whole lot. The UI has been pretty bad. I hope it's a little better now, but I'm not sure. Okay, so there's a couple of things. I think we can do this, guys. Let's do this. So I'm gonna added, took away the direction values from mining and fishing so that the player can't get north and south animation calls anymore. Interaction UI menu got AI overhaul for possible null refs. Interaction UI menu got now properly calls the direction values on mining and fishing. All right. So what we gotta do is basically I'm gonna close everything. We're gonna go into the crafting station. Let's see if we can pull this off. I am running out of time, but it wouldn't be our stream if we were on time. All right. So basically, when we are doing this, we are sorting them based on their equipment tier. And this is fine, except that we kind of like, except that I think they should also be based on their smithing level. Let's look how it would look like if we did A2 smithing, I think it's like level requirement, required level. If we compare this, let's see how this does. I think what we can do is we can just copy this and put it in here. Okay, so we actually took the A as well, so I think it's like this. So this is where we are sorting the blueprints. Now the only issue with this is that I can come up with kind of like first things first kind of thing, is that what is it gonna do if there's no level requirement? Because there's many cases where that is the case. I should also test the wide resolution. I will run a full HD window on mine. Yeah. Doesn't that give competitive edge, just like zooming out? It does, yeah. Yeah. It does, Jacob. But I don't think there's like, it's not gonna give you like north and south visibility, which is the most crucial one, I think. But yeah, you're right. But hey, how's Apleti? How's the man himself? Guys, if you don't know, Apleti is like Finland's like, I don't know, like the biggest Minecraft creator. Like he's super popular, like he's really popular. Got like 100k plus subs on YouTube. Go check him out. So he's a nice guy. All right, so let's go see crafting station real quick. All right, so these are in a pretty good order. The yarns could be, they could be at the front, but that's not a big deal. What about these now? So mace, sword, axe, mace, axe, sword. So these are a little bit weird order, but it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. So the smithing level is increasing as we go. I think it's actually better. I think it is actually better, yes. I think it is actually better. Crafting station now sorts based on smithing level. I think it could have like a two-way sort, but I'm not gonna do it now. Then there's one more thing before we are calling it and we are gonna start building, and it's the fact that in player... Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong one. In the beta player, where we have the harvesting parents, it looked like this wasn't preserving aspect. Yeah. Harvesting icon above player should now be preserving aspect. Guys, I think we're ready. I'm getting excited. All right, let's begin. I don't think we changed anything that's gonna make the server go boom boom. I hope so, at least. So we're gonna be doing a beta client. I'm gonna let's delete that. This is gonna be called Steam PLAYTEST 035. I don't know, like official. All right, that's the beautiful name. Albert is doing okay. Started school again for a week, so there's was not really time or energy to make content. Hey, you do what you gotta do. I know school is super important, and I think every school and workplace and kind of like, you know, responsibilities should be kind of like front heavy. I think front heavy works in life like 99% of the time. So when you start something, you should kind of like give it much more than you would normally do. And then once kind of like things start to mellow out, because things always do, then you can, you know, like kind of like return to your defaults. That's how I feel like. All right, we have a new build now. Should we give it a whirl before we go and play? All right, I'm gonna give it one test. Playtest is gonna open. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you this? Oh my god! What is this shit? Oh my god! Why is it small? I thought we fixed that. Why is it small? What did we do to deserve this? Alright, let me clear the saves again. Clearing saves. Let's try it one more time. Like, what the fuck was that? So now it's booting up in like small. Okay, so but then it went big. Okay, so maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope in the world. Full screen, please. All right. Okay, please. Okay, can you just once be cool? Just be cool, okay? No, Lareski, we're definitely not doing like anything important at the last minute. Definitely not doing everything in the last minute. Okay, so okay, maybe it did work. Maybe it was just my saves. I don't know why my saves did that though. But God, I hope that was it. It's not. I don't think anyone's gonna stop playing because of the resolution, but it's quite embarrassing. That's what's my problem. All right. So now what we gotta do is we gotta start bringing this over to the Steam. So let's do this. So Steamworks, tools, content builder, content. And I'm bringing over the official playtest here. Then we are booting up our builder. This is gonna be Steam Playtest official 035. We are uploading. We are about to start, boys. We are uploading. I'm gonna go grab a drink whilst it's doing that. 1 second. All right. We have a success. Very good. That means we should be able to go. By the way, I'm gonna edit so that I don't have maybe I'll register a new one. I could delete all my data here. I think that's one way. Delete protected data. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. All right, so I cleared my data, guys. I don't have any data now, like you guys. Let's move on to... I need to go to my Steamworks. Where is it? And I need to update the build. Steam pipe builds. And I need to set it up. First official Steam playtest build. First playtest build. All right, this is actually interesting. Steam needs to confirm that it's me doing the build change, and it's sending me a text message. All right, I am confirming that it is in fact. It is in fact the latest build. I'm gonna publish. Prepare for publishing. All right. Vaka! Yo. We are really close. We are really close, boys. Okay, so what do I need to do now? So I'm gonna go into my playtest handling, and we're gonna start letting people in. All right, I think I need to just close the editor. We are really close, boys. I have no achievements, so everything is working. I added a bunch of achievements, by the way, so you guys got something to look for. So I'm gonna manage Steam playtest. 171 people waiting. I think I'm gonna let everyone in, basically. Is my server alright? Maybe I'll give the server one more boot. Should I give it a boot? Oh man, I am stressed out, boys. Should I give it a boot? I wonder how long it's been on. I guess I should give it a boot, yeah. I'm gonna give it a boot. Alright, it's a reboot. Let's log into my cloud to see the graphs. Alright, my graphs are up. Very good. And I think boys, I think we're there. I think we're there. I'm gonna let people in. So guys, let me know what Oh, Satana Deva, I appreciate you. Let me know what happens now when I am gonna let you guys in. Are you like getting a message? I am gonna add 171 testers. Did it happen? Yep. Alright. I have let you guys... I gave you access. What did it say? Something? Did you guys get a message? Like what happens? I got an email! Oh my god! Oh my god! Instantly got an email. Holy shit. Alright, this is it, boys. This is it. If you can, please log in as soon as possible, alright? Because I want to see how the server will handle this. No, the fucking small screen. The fucking small screen is bumming me out. Oh my fucking god. What's happening? Is this the correct build? I think I have the wrong build. I'm gonna fucking boot my game. I don't think this is the correct build. I'm gonna exit Steam because sometimes if you have your Steam on, it doesn't actually like update it. CubeSoid is already downloading. Motherfuckers. Alright. Yeah, Seiko, I know, but it did download something. And now it doesn't have anything to download, so I'm a little bit worried, alright? I think it did download it. Seiko, currently no. So did your volumes were your volumes at half? Or were it where were they? Were your volume sliders at the half mark or not? Alright, let's put on. I'm gonna mute this. Here we are, boys. First one in the house. They were at 0. Fuck. Fuck. So to me it looks like maybe we didn't I don't know. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. But it should be like one-time thing that when you set it up, it's gonna be fine. So I really want you guys to kind of like focus on how does the first time user experience work for you. Do you know what to do? Obviously there's very little kind of like narrative or plot at the game right now. But yeah, please let me know. What do you guys think? So are you guys? I think you guys are ready. Oh, I got a pickaxe already. Oh my god, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky, boys. Interacting, let's go. My better. Are you guys getting in? Are you boys getting in? Hey, there's at least one. Welcome, 2 players. Let's go. Let's go. Remember to change your name in the settings. Position in the queue 165 to 166. Yeah, I only let 1 player in. Looking good, boys. Looking good, boys. Tonska is here. How's everything? Are you guys is everything all right? My wheat, my hemp. Nobody's writing anything. I'm kind of worried. Window was really minuscule on my 4K monitor. Yeah, it's literally picking the smallest, fucking smallest resolution. Nobody's writing anything. Are you guys all right? Are you guys all right? Does the chat work? Oh my god, I'm getting stressed out here. All right, I'm gonna start grinding in a second. Tonska has Overwatch 2 game out. I get it. All right, we have already 4 people on, and my server is at 40 to 50%. Hey, cube side. Cube. Combat. Trimming armor for cheap. Let's go. The playtest is open. I repeat, the playtest is open. I'm gonna pin it. The Steam playtest is open. Hey, I got an achievement. Woo! First. World first. World first, baby. World first, baby. We're getting a combat level anytime now. Do we have a chat somewhere? That's not a good one. That green FPS is in game. Yep, it is. You can hide it if you want to. Mixal, good day, good day. Oh, we are synced with Tonska. Look at that. We are synced, baby. We're synced, baby. Electra is here. Bonjour, bonjour. Nice to have you here. All right, I'm gonna get ahead of you guys. I'm gonna like pick the freaking sticks. I'm gonna min max this. No, I'm not. PvP cube, get it. Hey, you gotta go to Manala for that. We have 5 players online. 5 players online, people. Oh my god, we got a tinder box. So much loot. Paiva. Paiva. Yeah, I know. There's no A, there's no as and Ös, there's no Nordic letters as of now. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna go say hi to everyone. We have 6 players. Log in, boys. Tonska already dying here. Remember to eat. Remember that you can change nickname in options. Combat level. I'm already 3, baby. I think we should go Mutku mä haluan olla pelaaja. I love how the sounds now play on the text messages. All right, I'm gonna go begin my crafting journey. Let's pick a couple bones if we can. Sticks, yes, yes, yes. Why not? Gonna take a couple sticks. I'm gonna trade one of those for bone. I wonder if player name should copy from account name. Yeah, it should, yeah. Definitely it should. 7 players online, oh my god. We are, the server is running a stable 50%. Alright, let's look into it. We can do yarn, we can do... okay, so... It does look to me that this isn't the latest build. Like, I can't but help but notice that this isn't the latest build. Steam playtest official 0.05. Ah, this is weird. This is weird because we just changed this. It's not a serious thing, but still I'm a little confused. Let's go straight into axe. We have an axe. Let's look into... So we could do iron stuff. What do we need for rope? So we need smithing 5. So we gotta get smithing up. The music's work now. Hey, 16 days already getting his ass handed to him by the training dummy. There it is. I'm gonna go salvage a couple of these. All right, let's salvage a couple of these. We don't need so many. I don't know what happened. It says that it is in fact updated to the build version that I said. But still, it seems I can't but help but notice that it seems wrong to me. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Now, everyone who can, please try to join the server. I really want to give it some help. Like, how much can it really handle? Phosphor is here. Phosphor looking good. Round 1 fight. KO. How am I making so little damage? I think my pickaxe was doing more damage. Server first. Hey Phosphor, hey Tete, come play! Our game is now on Steam. We are now on Steam. So if you can, please post onto Discord you playing. Post it to your friends. Like just give it some love, guys. Give it some love. I've got 1 achievement already. Yeah. Tete is at school. Yeah, I get it. Alright, don't worry about it. Oh, I got an obsidian. Let's go. Uvu Daddy Ameses. Wait, who is that? Wait. Will do. Helgeir is here. Good day. I was thinking about it though on the weekend. Let's go. Secret. Gots to be Waka. Where stick? Your latest Shadows of Build depot 402 blah 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 update is build ID 12 minutes ago. I think the files were the same in the update 10 hours ago. So I think what it has to mean is that... Yeah, fuck! I forgot to update the... Okay, I'm gonna update it, alright? So I'm gonna update the build. I forgot to update the folder. I didn't change the folder. I did change the build description, but I didn't change the folder that we uploaded. Alright, so there it goes. Phosphor already getting killed. I literally think the freaking pickaxe is stronger. Like, is it just me? The characters and weapons look kind of cool. Yeah, I would really like to hear what you think that because I don't know if you've played like RuneScape games. I don't know if you played these kind of like old school RPGs. So I think it would be really helpful to kind of like hear what you think. Obviously, this game is not gonna be for everyone, and that's fine. That is literally fine. I don't worry about it. Yeah, this is an old build. So there's a new build coming up in just a second. We've got a success now, so I can basically change it. There's a new build coming online in a couple of minutes. If you guys don't mind relogging. So what I gotta do is I need to select the build. Ilpo, yes, it is. Never. Ilpo, good day, my man. Are you ready to go again? All right. Metework nap, let's go. On branch default, tell the players about your change. Patch note title. Steam playtest is live. A year of hard work has come to this point. Join the Steam playtest and try out the first public versions of Shadows of Tuonela. Remember that the game is in early stage. There are a lot of bugs and missing features. Report the thoughts and bugs by joining the community or writing or filling up, or by filling the demo survey that you can find in game in the under the letter button. Have fun and remember, and thank you for trying out my dream project. There it is. There it is, boys. You can watch me play the game, play and develop the game on twitch.tv/amss. So I could insert the YouTube video. Can I do the live stream here? That would be pretty cool. Crunched. We got a lot of miners here. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a freaking image of this. We've got some goblins here, chat. Let's add a screenshot. Back to the salt mine, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so the new build could be up now. I just gotta make sure that... I just wonder, like, could I include, like, my stream there? I'm gonna try. So let's put this into the Steam. All right. All right, boys. I'm gonna see if the relog helps. Should we? Are we gonna get a new version? All right, I'm gonna log out. So, guys, you should probably log out and kind of like see if you got the new version. I hope this will do it. You might need to boot up or reboot your Steam. I'm gonna see if it does help. All right, let's see. I hope it's now correct. I hope it's correct now. Makes me want to play Don't Starve. hey, that's no. It should make you want to play Shadows of Tuonela. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we got a patch. Yeah, take. So there's gonna be this is nothing major. The kind of like this is a very minor fix that we did. Where did the post go? There should be a post. Is it under the Karnik? Thank you so much for follow. I appreciate you. So where does the post go, guys? I thought it would be here. First playtest in Steam is here. All emojicons, bored, facepalm, happy. Let's go. So I don't really see the post. Your build has hundreds of small DLLs. Have you been interacting with all of these? No. Just a detail. I just posted in the game, but I had to leave LOL. I noticed that the pickaxe were upside down. Shouldn't the pointy side face the ground? Did you turn this away because it's glitched into the ground? It's so I can fix it and make the pointy part shorter. Wait. Basically, the pointy side face the ground. Yeah. So I don't know currently why the pickaxe is this way when you are wielding it, but I did fix it for the animations when you are harvesting or when you're mining. So I think it's all good. it is a little bit, you know, like the wrong way around when you are running with it. We have only 2 DLLs in games. I'm feeling inferior. I think the DLLs are probably all, you know, some plugins and whatnot. I haven't like added any myself, so. Yeah, okay, that's why it's a detail. I just wanted to know. Yeah, like if you take a look at this like mining, it does hit it with the pointed, kind of like the correct spot. Konika, how's it going? Good day, good day. This is an exciting day because this is the official launch of our Steam playtest. We already did a closed test a couple weeks ago. And it was a success, and now I basically fixed like 90% of all the things that people requested me to fix. And here we are. We have 5 players currently online. Community hub. Oh, that's where it goes. Okay. I thought it would post it in the kind of like main page. 90%? I think so, yeah. Let's smelt. Sounds high. Yeah, I'm talking about the bugs. I didn't add the features. Puutarha opas. You bet your sweet ass this is RuneScape from Teemu. Hell yeah. This is one Finnish man doing a RuneScape kind of like inspired RPG. Yeah, from Finland. Yeah. If Teemu was Finland, so it's two A's, so it's Teemu. So far, this version of the game is more enjoyable than what it was months ago, in my opinion. I'm not a big grinder. I don't think I'll try the big bosses, but just grinding until red tier doesn't seem too bad. Thank you, Electro. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Yeah, now the kind of like crafting tiers are correctly. So let's look into this. We need yarns. So let's get ourselves some sticks. RuneScape from Tokmanni, yeah, hell yeah, it's Tokmanni man got us a new RuneScape. It should be official elevator pitch. True, very true. All right, I'm gonna put this stuff away, and we're gonna take sticks. Let's take some of this. 5, 6, 7. I don't know if we have enough, but we'll see soon enough. We'll see soon enough. Did you guys upload the new, download the new version? So far, I'm really happy how things are working. Tonska did, yes, good job, man. So we need 3 yarns. 1, 2, 3. Very good, very good. And now, oh, we don't have a smithing level. What is our smithing level? 3? Fuck me. All right. All right. All right, fine. This is the new life now. So by the way, this is something that I want you guys to give kind of like honest feedback on as well. Is that how does the kind of like the leveling feel? Because I wanted to create some friction there, because it felt like the game was progressing kind of frictionless, without friction, with the kind of like the old non-smithing level requirement, you know? For the first gear, it kind of slows you down. Yeah, it's supposed to slow you down. Would make sense that the first tier equipment wouldn't need smithing levels. Yeah, they don't. So when you do like the wooden weapons and tridents and pickaxes, they don't. But the iron stuff, they start to, you know, ask for something. It isn't much. I think you're gonna get like smithing a 5 if you just smelt a couple of bags of iron. But I really want your kind of like honest feedback on it. If it's too much, you know. Hell yeah, boys. How's the server doing? Server is at a stable 50% CPU. So yeah, I think what we're gonna see here is we're gonna get at least 1 level by doing this. Alright, so we got 1 level. We need 50 more experience, so I'm just gonna drop a few irons. I think we can make back. I think we can make back before people are gonna steal them. Vaka, I deleted everything. There is no... no one has, like... no one has a account. So, yeah, it's not you. I think this is gonna be the last time I'm gonna delete, like, your accounts. I am going to wipe the saves, though. Later on. Okay, so no, yeah, that doesn't sound right. No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, I haven't. No, I didn't clear them in the last 15 minutes. I'm on noob 1, 2, 3, motherfucker. Yeah, you deserved what you had coming. I'm gonna clean Ilpo's saves just out of spite. I'm gonna say there was a corruption, but it was actually just me being spiteful. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. Let's see. We have currently 5 people online. Steam review is gonna get affected. Fuck. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through, boys. Alright, so mining is already 8. I'm a good good miner boy. Alright, let's go see if we get enough smithing now. There it is. Hell yeah. Alright, so we should be able to do iron robe. There it is. Big progress. No, we don't have combat level. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we are missing 1 combat level. Literally like 1 mob. I think like currently the level requirement feels pretty good because it's gonna incentivize you to play a certain way. It's giving me goal. Like I need 1 more level. Hell yeah! Did you fix the interacting from distance? Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. Alright, so what should we do next? What should we do next, boys? I think we should farm some level. And we can't get the passwords right, so that's the testing for me right now. Gotta go do some work on my own game. Okay, that's a bummer. Definitely, that's definitely a bummer because it doesn't. There is no return a password feature currently. I would suggest Vaka just doing a new account. Really, like it's not that serious. But I get it if you don't. If you wanna go do something else. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you I see what you mean. I'm not sure about that. I think in like some interactions it would be fine. But I don't want the combat to be like that you are kind of like autopiloting, you know, so like attack someone and then the game just like freaking does the homing missile for you. I don't want to do that. But I think for like non-combat things it could work. Maybe it could work, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's all good. That's all good. 7 players online. 7 beautiful players online. Let me hear from ya. Dadamav, who are you? Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Hey. Have we met? I can flash the account password plain text file real quick if you need to check it. I don't think Unity actually lets me do that. I don't think it lets me do that. If I right click on the chop tree and pick it up, it doesn't follow through. It's quite annoying. If I right click to chop a tree or pick up an item, it doesn't follow through. It's quite annoying. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I think that's a fair judgment. Kovalaki is here. Found you on Twitch. I'm not currently in the chat. All right. Hey, nice to see ya. Let me know what you think of the game. Why are my fists more effective than the sword? I don't think it should be. It's probably just luck. It's probably just luck. It's probably just luck. I think the two kind of like the weapons should be the most powerful. Fists of luck +1. Kovalaki Ilrafu. Priorities are. I appreciate your priorities. I have to say the progress feels much better now. I feel like I can gear up just by killing things mostly. Yeah, I really did buff the NPC work, kind of like a gameplay flow. So it shouldn't be, you know, all smithing or all harvesting. Well, it's still gonna be all smithing, but it's not all harvesting. Twitch chat says hello. Twitch chat says hello. Tonska. The axe feels super weak. Like, what is this? Like, what the fuck is this? I could swear the pickaxe is stronger. Hey, wait. It is iron. And it's wooden axe. Yeah, that's why. It is actually 1 tier above. So that's probably what's causing it. Yeah. I get it. So the first axe is actually like literally bad. If wood is on ground, you right click it. Okay, so is it so that the fucking campfire is broken? Is the fucking fire broken again? Because it could be. Is there an 88 megabyte video tutorial file in this build? There is one Easter egg that is like 20 megabytes. I don't think it, like even if you combine all of them, it's gonna be that big though. Okay, I didn't have a ginger box. I thought I saw like campfire tutorial video in the previous build files. Okay, so Donska got it working. Electro does. It could be just a general right-click issue. The right-clicking is still kind of bad. Puutarhaupas, I think some sort of luck mechanic would be needed. For example, in fight you could hold attack to have a higher chance to hit high or miss completely. Maybe this could work with mining and other similar activities as well to add more interaction. I like that idea in general. There is something like that though in the game. We have a special attack. Wood cutting, and I think there's something else. So when you reach combat level 10, which we're gonna reach soon, you get one stack of special attack, and it's gonna work very similarly to the kind of like thing that you said. Not exactly how, but and obviously it doesn't, you know, affect harvesting or mining. So I hear you. I think kind of like mini games could be worth investigating or kind of like exploring. Electro, does your right click work at all? Do you get options to do stuff? Yeah, I don't think you need to restart your PC, but you probably do need to reboot if it's broken. Okay, I'm feeling really unlucky. We need another ginger box. I'm gonna go get one from bank. So drop one of those. What other items are right clickable? You should see right clickable actions like with to pick up or interact. Walk here, yeah, walk here is one, yeah. I'm broke inside on in the game. It's my code. Oh shit. These are, that's looking kinda scuffed. Yeah, I think it's a general thing, yeah. Try reboot the game. Alright, let's try the... let's try to cut down a tree with and light it up. It seems like we didn't find it then, yeah. It seems like there's if you guys don't mind, this would be like super helpful for me. So try to kind of like pinpoint where the issue comes. Like does it happen like after you did something? The right clicking is it's kind of bad. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's actually kind of bad. So I would, if it's any possible, to just like avoid it a little bit, you know. Only use it where it's needed. But if you do want to use it, well, I'm not gonna like force your hand, but try to help me, you know, figure out what's wrong with it. It's probably broken from the start. Yeah, I suppose so. I just don't know why. Okay, so we should be able to light this up now. Yeah, our campfire works. Hell yeah. We have cooked perch, thanks to Electro. Is it possible to make controller supported? I suppose so, yeah. It would be... I think there's kind of like these different steps that would go towards that. It would start with adding like vast movement. And that would kind of like translate better to controller, I suppose. Joystick, mouse, and X to click. You monster. You're an absolute monster. There's 2 campfires at the same place. Let's go. Hell yeah. We are still running at 50% CPU load. Let's see how much do we have people online. We have 7 people online. Nice. It's not the you know traffic I was hoping to see, but then again it's really early. Holy shit, the wood cutting levels fast. Wood cutting levels fast, alright. I'll try reinstalling the game, it still doesn't work. Okay, so there is something then pretty badly wrong. I'm sorry you're experiencing it, Electro. So somebody said, I think it was Cubesoid who said that you should try like cut down 100 trees. $100 trees, excuse me? That can't be right. That can't be right. There's no way I've cut down 100 trees. Playtest gets hundreds of bots and autoclaimers, so the sign-up numbers are useless. Yeah, I see it, but I'm still kind of like receive queue is full, some packets could be dropped, consider increasing its size. Receive queue, what? Oh, I'm getting a weird log. I wonder what the receive queue is. That is. Yeah, I'll buy 100%. But hey, we get the traffic that we get. It's not that serious. It's not like this game is you know, like reaching millions of people right now. Leveling wood cutting is super fun because it's coming up so fast. Are the client-side error conveys to the server logs? No. No. So there's currently like a very little way of seeing null refs or anything critical, because this is not a development build. So yeah, we're gonna have to kind of like rely on your reporting. All right, let's do some combat. Can't pick up since it's not mine. Easy drop the trident. Ah, I think it's there's some tagging issues if he has fought him before. You gotta wait. Yeah, so I think the tagging over kind of like, let's write that down. Bug reports. Tagging doesn't work properly. Yeah, you did, Ilbo. I remember that. I experienced it like once or twice. Henry is here. Hey, Henry. It's kind of like a rare bug, but it is worth kind of like getting into. Let's go see what we could do next. It's not that simple to tell who should get the loot. Yeah, it is a kind of like a difficult thing, but I think, yeah, Ilba, exactly. I think I know what's up though. I think I know what's up with it. All right, so basically we could I think we should do some mining next. So let's just put everything in the bank and see how it is. It feels like we're not getting sounds again. Or are we? Or are we? Okay, so this sound is working properly. Oh, Electra, I'm so sorry. You can... Well, yeah, it's gonna fuck up your... Did you... I wonder what the fuck is happening. I'm really sorry to hear that. I haven't been able to reproduce it, but I think it could be some sort of like a literal like spawn issue. So you kind of like spawn and things don't get initialized properly. Who's mining here? Tonska, the legendary goblin mining here. Sotasankari. I think there may be some... Okay, now, okay, there it is. I was like, oh my god, there's no music, but there it is. Yeah, Electro. I'm sorry, it didn't go as planned. If you can't fix, if you want to find a fix for it, then make workaround how to cook things. Yeah. I'm thinking of rewriting the whole right click. It is so bad. It is so fucking bad. Could it be Unity level hardware issue, like it doesn't register the input device properly? It could, yes. I think it could. So I know Electro plays with a laptop, so that could be an kind of like a... That could be some sort of an issue. I think one thing that could be is that if you have a little bit of a slower PC, maybe you're spawning when we spawn the player, maybe it doesn't, you know, there's some sort of like race condition. Happened to me on PC though. Yeah, so because that happened, then it makes a little bit, makes it a little bit more difficult, I suppose. I love seeing people freaking mine here. It's so much fun, man. So much fun. Mining already 10. Mining level check. Hey, mine 100 nodes like a good goblin. Puutaraupas, I'm gonna let you in. Alright, let me see how many people we have. So I'm gonna open it to be without a access request in like a couple of days. But I'm gonna let you in. There it is. Must grind harder. I just wanted to cook fish, but don't worry, it happens. Good thing we noticed here that there's an issue. Even though it's only for some players. Yeah. But it is devastating to hear that it doesn't like you know, like fully stop you from playing, but it does. It is a major hinder. It's a major nerf. I saw some loot flash there. It's a deadly blow. Yeah, exactly. It is gonna be one of those moments where you just like leave. So yeah, I definitely need to. I need to make it better. There's no way. Like there's no other way. Hell yeah! What's our smithing now? Smithing 7. So let's see what we need for something like iron axe or sword. So we need level 8. We could do an axe already. I think I'm gonna do one more run to get the level up. CubeSword already like looking for some crazy shortcut. I'm sure like CubeSword seems like a person who's looking for ways to kind of like min max or find a kind of like a better way. Did he die? Wait, did CubeSword die? I'm gonna steal his Lost Shadow. Mine now. Hey Electro, I appreciate you. Alright, CubeSword didn't die. Come on! Come on, get him! Get him! Get him! Come on! Come on, one hit! Come on! One hit! Is it too much to ask? Yes! Okay, so that did drop me though. So it wasn't that. It wasn't that. We got 1 blood. 1 HP left. Easy. Easy. Alright, let's do one more run of iron. Hey, Henry promised free loot to whoever goes north. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how many people we've got. We have 8 players online. How long are hemp and stick respawns? I'm not gonna tell you. I am not gonna tell you. I have no idea. I have no idea. Our server is sub 60%. Well, we're kind of like at 60% right now. Watch me. I'll time it. New iron. Iron for iron. I am a good goblin. I am a good goblin. Oh yeah. 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 Da 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 da. The audio is playing so much better now. That was the longest interaction I've ever seen. Din 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 din. Tonska is back. My competitor goblin. Duck. It looks like the frame rate is dipping a little bit. I think we are a client side. We're running a little bit too much what we can't see. Must have bones. No, Satana, we're using Unity NGO. For some reason the mining is too far, even if you are right there, but I don't know if that's a problem really. Hell yeah, inventory full. Alright, so mining already 13, looking good. Looking good. Din, 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 din. Let's melt. Is there any frost or distance calling going on? All the clients running low here, update cycles and such. There is occlusion calling, but I don't think it works for non-static objects. So I don't think, like, I think we are basically rendering or updating all NPCs and players. So basically, the more players there are, I think it's gonna ramp up how much it's gonna cost. So I think we do need to do something client side calling like that. That's gonna help with the issue. But technically we have everything for that. How many? So this needs obsidian. I think we could try to hunt down. Wait. No, I'm not gonna do the cheat. I love that I have a log for playing campfire sound at position 21, 1, minus 57. That's an important server log. Thank you server. I started playing Star Trek online. Last time I played it was back in 2010. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a couple of these here. And I'm gonna see if we come across Easy Hiker. Easy Hikers drop obsidian. By the way, don't we have obsidians? I don't think we need obsidians though. Respawn time is like 3 minutes. Oh man. What are those golden bushes? Props. Alright, we do have that. So I think what we are missing is basically 1 blood. I think we're only missing 1 blood. Let's look into what do we need for like a solid or like a next level weapon. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna take this. Gonna put the irons away. Just gonna take a lot of these with us. Just gonna see what we can do. Is the server telling the clients to play sounds? No. No, campfires are spawned. They are the only spawnable thing players can do. So the spawning happens on server, and thus whenever someone starts a campfire, it is called from server. But I have left a debug log apparently that I didn't know of. Let's do some yarn. And next, what we're gonna do is look for. I think we're gonna do a axe. I think we're gonna do an axe here. Or let's do a sword. Let's do a sword. So we need sticks, iron, and basic weapon handle. So we need sticks for that. Let's do a sticks run. Some of those props look too interactive. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I think we ought to add like the golden flower bushes. I think they should be some sort of like gatherable or like something. Okay, we got an RPC exception. Some sort of Steam update error. We have 9 players online. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Well, why don't they? I'm waiting for that. How's it going, Dotmany? Good day, good day. Alright. Well, let's see here. I came to get some sticks. Somebody stealing my sticks. No! Dynamo! No! My sticks! My sticks! I know where you live. Well, that's handy if I ever become, you know, dementia. And I don't know where you live, so I guess the joke's on me. 9 players online. That's I think we are reaching new levels, new heights. Server CPU is more than fine. Ooh, we got 2 twigs, 2 sets of twigs. I cannot believe it, boys. I cannot believe it. Well, Toppilasalvi is a big area. Yeah, it is. It is a freaking metropolis. I need the sticks. How's the connection and everything for you? Unhandled RPC exception. Yeah, so we got. There's an error in. There's an kind of like a. When we're stat updating, there's something wrong. I don't know exactly what it is, but there is something. I'm gonna get the emerald. I'm gonna go get it. I don't care what anyone says. Mine. Yoink. All good. You can craft items at Tori. Go away! Go away! My sticks. Thank you. Oh, I need the sticks. I need the sticks. Oh my god, you're still chasing me. This guy is persistent. Toppilan's on a big area. Sounded interesting, but I heard it's crowded, suffering from success. Varikko Panimo Ravintola is quite a nice place and good pizza. Fucking pizza, man. Don't you guys get sick of pizza? We have too many pizzerias in Oulu. It's not even funny. It's not funny, guys. All right, so I think what we can go do the handle now. I need 5 meters for personal space. Same. It is kind of anxious if someone's like literally next to you when you're trying to eat. So we need a basic weapon handle. We could do the solid already. I can't believe that. So let's do the basic, and then we are gonna look into the sword. 5 sticks, 5 irons. I don't think we have the sticks, so let's go get that. Chirpy! Morjesta. Hey, Henry, you motherfucker, you guys stealing my sticks. You guys stealing my sticks. How's it going, Matt Chirpy? We have a new build live. We have a new build live, my friends, and this one's obviously so much better than the previous one. No, I did change the experience quite a lot, so I really want to hear what you guys have to say about it. It is a whole another thing now. How's Matt Chirpy? And by the way, we need a Swedish version of morjesta. Like, is there something you could like really, you know, like let sit in your tongue, like maybe I'm a mace guy. By the way, you can change your name from settings. Irregular human! Achtung, it's the German! How's it going? Good day, good day. And welcome. We just opened our Steam playtesting, and so far everything's going beautifully. So I really want to do this. I still need more sticks though. I am having a stick problem. I think what we could do is salvage some of our tridents that we have, and that's probably gonna fix it. You're late, you didn't get the email, but Matt Chirpy always comes late. That's his thing, guys. He comes fashionably late. Unusual person. All right, so let's take. We can lose 1 trident and we can lose 1 axe. That's fine. And then I think we need. I can't remember anymore. I think it was iron. And then it was. I think it was like birch. I can't fucking remember. I'm gonna take everything. I'm gonna try to kind of like guess. I'm gonna try to guess what it was. All right, there it is. Oh yeah, it was sticks, wasn't it? I have a lot of sticks. I have sticks. I think that's gonna be it. Doing good, man. Thanks for asking. What are you cooking today? Well, this was one of the highlights. This was one of the highlights in my game dev journey currently. So we've been developing this game for more than a year now, and I just opened our Steam to public. So you can now go to Shadows of Tuonela, and you can request access to the playtest. I'm gonna open it on Wednesday probably to everyone, but now you need to request access. And we've got 9 players on. Somebody already initiated a boss fight, according to my console. So congrats to that person. I do think we need an iron axe though, because we can't do spruce without that. So let's do an iron axe. What's up? All right, so we have a better axe now. Let's go. Cool guys always arrive late. Yeah, except in bed, they always come first. All right, let's salvage these. All right, let's see if we can take down. Oh my God, 1616 1D already has a Amedentium pickaxe. That is quite a feat. Love the music that I've selected for the game. Hey, he's on Swedish time zone, so they're like really far from Finland, so don't judge. True, very true. Good point, my friend. All right, I'm taking a couple of food. I'm gonna try to take down one of these guys. Let's see how this goes. I would add Finnish if someone applied to help me localize it on Finnish. Hey, I can help you out if you want. I am quite the Finnish person. I am quite a Finnish. Hey, this is all right. So that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I think we can kill a couple of these. Ooh, combat 10. What trees can I chop? John try to find bosses. Hey, Garnet is there making our life possible. I am making negative bucks every month, guys. So if you guys don't mind, please wishlist the game, and once it comes out, like buy it 10 times. That would really that would really help me out. All right, that would really help me out. But we have 9 players on. I'm so happy. We got some there's some sort of RPC issue. Gotta take a look at that. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Tagging doesn't work in some cases. Then RPC exception coming to server when it's giving Steam stats to user. Hell yeah. All right, first special attack. Here we go. Big damage. 1, 2. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm making help by localizing Swedish. That's true. You will get so much better results if you let me handle the Swedish translations. Ordered it Swedish yourself? Ah, classic mistake. Classic mistake. Wait, was that lag? Was that a lag? We have Soldier. Welcome, Soldier. All right, let's see here. We have 4 bloods. Let's go see if we can do an amulet or something. 5 bloods to be exact. And I think we need yarn, so I'm just gonna take some of this with me. I think this will be all that we need. Finlandssvenska. Yeah, do that. Do that. Still 9 players online. We have crazy retention, people. Crazy retention. Let's go see if we can do an amulet. We cannot. We can. Yes, we can. We can. And we will. Okay, so that's not updating properly, but I think we can still... No, we don't have bones! God damn it. Can I do both? No, probably not. Soldier has sick nickname. Soldier, how did you do that sick-looking nickname? And also hi. Deagle-dee-dee. All right, here we go. I think it's a special character, yeah. It's a special character. Oh, that looks sick. Okay, you can't write it though. All right, we can do a amulet and we can do a ring. I have material for both? That can't be right. Did I really have 4? Oh my god, look at these boys. Look at these boys, I'm already full black. Or, well, I have full obsidian jewelry. I am a special character. True. Let's do some. Let's go do some cooking and fishing. What is our fishing level? 1? Well, okay, so I haven't fixed that. Okay, I do have my trident. I thought I didn't. Can you put emojis on the nickname? I really hope that you can't. But I haven't like paid it that much attention. Buying girlfriend 500 GPEA. That's way too cheap, man. Someone test for science, yeah. Let's go fish. Alright, let's see what the server load is. Alright, we got a fishing level instantly. Server load is 50 to 60%. We are getting some perch. Oh, you can! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Damn, kind of brutal to get ganked in one. Hell yeah, Matt Sherper, yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Do we have people? Three people have invited their friends to join. I appreciate you. One person is asking for access. I'm giving that one person access. What do you mean you can't invite me to the party? Hell yeah. Guys, what are your stats? I think I'm kind of like carrying the game right now. I'm already soon fishing 10. Eggplants, gangs, peach. Man. Yeah, there's gonna be a dick and there's gonna be a butts and they're gonna be like, oh my god. Yeah, that does look like a band-aid. Alright, let's drop a couple of those and I'm gonna do fire. Men make fire. Yeah, this is meta. There's gonna be a butt just causing havoc. Alright, let's cook some perch. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Alright, we've got a lot of perch now. I think that's gonna be enough. Let's pick up a couple of eerie hemps. I don't think we really need bones. I think we need sticks. Gonna take these sticks. It looks humongous in the world. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that shit. You know you can just fix that by changing the Unity TMP text to allow characters from drop-down menu. Oh my god, look at that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell is that? A microscope? Oh no. Alright, let's put these away. And we're gonna start farming these shadows. Oh no. Guys, it was a mistake. It was a mistake to do a multiplayer game. Should have listened to Vakacha a year ago. Yes, 99. Should have listened to Vakacha, guys. Big damage. Nope. But hey, how's Matchup doing? How's the game coming along? How's life? I really want to hear from the guys who have kind of like played the game before as well. Is that what do you guys think right now? Like, has it become better? Because I think it is better, but there's a whole lot to do still. There's a whole lot to do. All right, I'm gonna see how many people we have. So many so far. Oh my god, really? This can't be for real. Is this for real? It looks like we already have like 30 players registered. We have 30 people registered. That's like twice what we had on the like closed test. That's insane. Oh, I hit for 3. That's nice. I hit for 3, boys. Go harass him. Come on, let's fight. Go harass him. Hey, 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 hey. Which side you on? I'm 13. Not age, FBI, don't arrest. Hey, Yakatsi! How's it going, Yakatsi? Hey, one of my streamer friends might try this tonight. Is it free to join now or some invite needed? Yeah, so I am basically letting everyone in, but you do need to request access as of now. I'm probably gonna open it. Should we already open it? I think I could open it, to be fair, because everything is working so smoothly. But yeah, I would love to hear what he has to say, or she. I don't know if it's... but yeah. How's Ikati doing? Oh my god, we're hitting for 3! Crazy damage. Some of the items are a little bit deep in the ground. I should fix that. Now big damage. Bam! 4! I bet that was the fucking world first 4. World first 4, it's gotta be. World first 4. Ooh, Dadamo has a iron mace. VK, morjesta, mitä kuuluu? Alright, let's go see what we can do with the blood. Basically what we should do is start looking for Amedentium pickaxe. So let's go see how it's done. There's a campfire in the bank. Alert, alert. I'm doing fine overall today though. It's first sick day in years. Ah, shit. I've had a recurring like cold for like months on end. Like it's ridiculous. So just take it easy, man. So we need 5 iron ingots. I think we have what it takes to do this. 5 bones, 5 irons, 3 yarns, 2 birch. I think we got that. But yeah, you can see what who we're talking about if you don't mind leaking. I would love to kind of like learn what they think. All right, so 5 irons. I don't think it needed any blood. Then I think it was yarn, so we probably need to do a couple of those. Then it was birch, I think. And bones. I think we're missing 1 bone. So far everything is working like so good. I'm a little bit skeptical. Like, is this for real? Is this for real, boys? Server is not getting you know, like overload or anything. I really need some bones though, so I gotta lurk here. We got 9 players. The same 9 players probably have been all this time, so I really appreciate you. Did a short flu suffering week ago, but I think the zinc tables killed that fast enough. Yeah, I've got some here. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's another one. The fucking sheet of dots coming our way. Oh my god. At least you see him coming like pretty far away. Alright, bones. Please, reappear normal boy. That's better. But yeah, I gotta fix that. Hey, 100 resources gathered. Oh my god, is my my inventory's full. God damn it. God damn it, I need some bones. Walking censorship. Par for the late night sessions, yeah. God damn it. You see the person with that big coming far away. Yep. Yep. Alright, please, where are my bones? I need some bones. I think there's another piece of bone somewhere here. That I'm all looking good, man. Looking good. Any bones? Anyone want a bone? Surely you can't get 100 resources gathered after 100 trees and 100 ores mined. Hey, bone! Maroon! Yes! Alright, I think that's enough. Hell yeah, steal the twigs. No! None of that. Alright, let's see here. We should be able to do the pickaxe now if we do 1 yarn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've got new pickaxe in town. Let's go mine. Mining area looks like RuneScape back in 2006. Yep. A shitload of people on same base. Yeah. That's what I want to see as well. Is I want it to be kind of like this social thing. Is mining chance based for it gives you ore, or is it guaranteed? I'm not gonna tell you. But I'll hear if you have some theories or if you dislike it. So yeah, we need a SOT wiki. Tonska is here already fucking farming the greens. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna come to the uppies. Tonska, you got some competition. This is the sweet spot. So 16 has a hard time seeing if it was intended or not working at all. So what was, is mining chance based for it that it gives you, or is it guaranteed? Oh shit! Oh shit! There's some sort of error. Oh shit! We have some sort of error. Save failed for someone. Service unavailable. Oh shit! Oh shit! I hope it was one-time thing. Like we got a bunch of like save errors. I hope it was just a one-time thing. I'm gonna check my status. Alright, I wonder who I am. That's a weird one. Credit card maxed out. Are you saving player stuff in some Steam cloud? No, it's going into Unity cloud. And we got like a bunch of HTTP request fails. Holy shit. Alright, let's see who logged in first, so probably that'll gonna tell me. Created 1107 1307, that's probably me, right? 1307, is there anyone who... I think that's probably me. It could be, yeah, it could be because of that. I don't know. Is this me? Yeah. All right. So my, let's see, my items. All right. I think easiest way would be to look at probably inventory. So I think I have like 2, 6, 7. I think I have missing 7 items from inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah. Okay, so I think we are good, but that was a little bit of worrisome. I think we need some sort of like backup in case that happens. So basically, I think Unity Cloud was like for a brief moment it was not accepting our saves. and that was the issue. It could be that kind of like weird names caused it. Where do I get other wood? Gotta progress faster, get new pickaxe. It could be that, yeah. Alright, we are done. We are done. We have inventory full of Amedentium. Let's smelt. Smelting, smelting, smelting. Nice one. What's our smithing now? 12. You and Tonska were getting ores from the same veins intended. It's kind of like a lucky mistake. I think it's better that way. Because if the server was checking kind of like, alright, so did the kind of like harvesting value change at this time when someone was already harvesting, we could like block it from happening, but I think this way we don't need so many veins. Like it's not gonna be so competitioned. It's only gonna be checked in kind of like client side that you can't interact with it if it's not in the correct state. But if you kind of like manage to click before the other one finishes, then you're gonna get one as well. Alright, so let's take a look at what do we need for example, this. So we're gonna need a solid weapon handle. I think we have pretty much everything for that though. But we do need more level. We could do some iron stuff for leveling, but we need a lot of yarn for that. It's 10 a piece. In World of Warcraft, others can click even after the animation has started from the first clicked, but only the first clicked will get the stuff. So in Classic, you can click some things at the same time, and you will all get it. Yeah. Let's put this in. I think we should do a harvest run. And maybe we could do some wood cutting. We have 10 people online, people. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Amy guess. Who's this? Knob. What? What? Hey Yerbs, how's it going? Alright, let's cut down. Okay, let's cut these boys. Let's cut these boys up. I bet they changed it because hackers removed the client-side checks to be double mine. What? By the way, I have left an Easter egg somewhere for the chirp. Just got home from school. Welcome home. Are you gonna test the game? If it's possible, guys, come test the game out because we need stress testing. We need stress testing. Yabadabadu is here! One of the OGs, one of the MVPs of the previous test. How are we doing here? Just got home from work. We're doing great. Everything is working beautifully. Literally the biggest grief right now is that you can still kind of like use the rich text and whatnot in some places. I don't think you can do it everywhere, but you can do it in some places. Henry, eat! How's your badabadoo? If you guys want in and you haven't requested the access, just hit me up. I'm gonna give you an access. Matti Cherpi. That's a funny name. That's a funny name. Alright, so we got a bunch of sticks and a pretty good stack of hemp. I think that's gonna do it for now. Looking now, nice. Hey, by the way, remember that I wiped the account, so you gotta do a new one. You got to do a new one. Alright, let's look into it. So, let's do some... so I'm looking to do Amedentium stuff. I don't have smithing apparently. What about robe? So for robe we're gonna need 12. We have all that already. We need 3 yarns, so let's do that. And then we can do this already. I think it's gonna be a server first. Let's go, Yerps! Let's go! By the way, guys, have you gotten any achievements so far? Are the achievements working out and everything? So I think it was only yarns and 10 of these. Five, that's 10. Unfortunately, I got a bunch of stuff to do today, but congrats on getting the Steam playtest going. Thank you, thank you. I think we kind of like had a blessing in disguise that the Steam playtest took a little bit longer to get running, because I think the game is quite a bit smoother now compared to what it was a couple of weeks ago. Look at that, boys! Server first. Server first. I'm a robe. I'm gonna leave an iron drop for someone lucky. It's gonna be hidden in Tori. All right. No cheating of it. 16D can't equip it yet. Yeah. You need to play kind of like in a how would you say it, in a balanced way. So now next I think we gotta do some more mining. Can we? Yeah, we can't do cobalt like it's intended. It is Intenderu. Humpa, 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 humpa. I am really balanced now, right now, like in the levels. Balanced level experience so far. Nice, we got an emerald. We can do a huge progress. Hell yeah. People rocking green and blue, yeah. So I think what people are... I think we played for... I don't know, maybe you can... Maybe Tonska or someone can check what their play time is on Steam. But I think we haven't played for more than 1.5 hours. So in 1.5 hours they are already at... like green, kind of like Ame slash Cobalt. We can now! We can now! Don't do it! 106 minutes. Alright, so it's literally 1.5 hours. Tonska, what levels can you screenshot to Discord? I would like to see. Alright, Tonska is posting into screenshots. So Tonska has 9 combat, 14 woodcut, 10 fishing, 17 smithing, 21 mining. So we have like very similar. I have a little bit more combat, basically. And he is ahead of me in smithing and mining. So I think it's very balanced. I think it's basically, I think I'm gonna like for the actual release and for the demo probably, we are gonna slow it down, I don't know, like 20% or something. We are gonna slow it down so it's not this fast, but I don't want it to be like RuneScape slow because I think it's kinda arbitrary content if that makes any sense. It's not. I don't think it's real content if we're just gatekeeping by making the leveling so freaking difficult. Don't mind the mining are full of variations of dot many. Yeah, it's gonna be dot many, dude many, dot many, D0 many. Nice, nice, nice. My mining is 17. Alright, inventory full. I want to sell orders. Smithing and mining go hand in hand. Yeah, they do. I just want to see who goes pick up my old vest. Let's smelt. Yeah, we got an extra one. VK. We can cut it on. Alright, we got 14 now. So I think what we could do is we could look into an emerald amulet basically. Oh, we could already do that. Like we're really close. But I think this is gonna be a little bit a bigger buff. Or then we could take a look at this. I think this is gonna be our next goal. So we need 5 yarns and a solid weapon handle. 5 bones, 5 birch, 5 sticks. Let's look into that. 15. Oh, we need 1 more smithing for it. 1 more smithing. So maybe we should do 1 more run of ores. We do have some iron ore. Maybe is that enough to get us a level? 216. Like I don't think that's enough. So we have 9 sticks. Definitely need more. Let's take our this one and swap that. And so we need sticks and stones. Want to buy SLT account in Cobalt. Did we fix the crafting menu scrolling? The scrolling is still kind of bad. I literally didn't know how to fix it. I haven't checked the one that like will it mine yoinks. Will it see kind of like, can you see the selected outline outside of the bounds? I haven't checked that one. I thought I fixed it, but I haven't tested it. Can't remember at least. So yeah, that was a pretty bad reply. So I'm just gonna try again. I don't know. I can help you with the menu. I would really appreciate that. So it's the bug is with the fucking scroll rect, the freaking scroll bar. So that's the issue. Basically, I have a scroll view for the list of blueprints. I'm instantiating the items into the blueprint list, and I have like a bunch of different containers for them for different tabs. You know how it is. And for some reason, the scroll rect doesn't understand that it doesn't understand kind of like the different containers inside it. So when I'm instantiating under the containers, it doesn't like realize that the scroll view should, like the scroll bar should like react to the children containers. It works if I only have one container and I instantiate everything there. Then the like scroll bar like goes smaller the more you instantiate stuff under it. But when I have like the containers inside, I have like weapons and tools and whatever. It doesn't like recognize like there's something underneath there, so it doesn't change the scroll bar, and thus it thinks that it's kind of like maxed out. There's nothing to scroll or whatever. So yeah, the scrolling experience becomes horrible because of that. I can explain it in Finnish if you didn't get what I did that. I had similar in PT. You have to call the redraw of the view after changing the tab. Redraw of the view. Huh. Okay. That could be one thing, yeah. Yapadabadoo! Hey guys, look. It's the legend of Yapadabadoo, the killer of Lowy. Call the element dirty. Alright, so we got a bunch of this. Let's take the inventory full. But yeah, Yapadabadoo was a legend. We had like 3 legends in the freaking previous playtest. Yapadabadoo, Ilpo were 2 of the brightest of the gods. Then we had Keter and Cubesoid. Cubesoid was, I think Cubesoid was the 3rd one, yeah. Cubesoid deserves recognition. Keter was there, Matchup was there, really appreciate them. Alright, so let's look into the sword. We need 6 bloods, and then we need to do the solid weapon handle, which means that we need 5 sticks, 5 birches, and 5 bones. We can check that in Discord in the evening or whatever. Yeah, let's do it. I think it would make sense next stream. So next stream is probably gonna be, if not tomorrow, Wednesday. I would really appreciate you. Alright, we got a lot of that. So it was 5 birches, I think. I think it was 5 sticks and 5 bones. So we're missing bones. Feels like the music is going on pause for a little bit too long. It does create an effect that you don't get sick of the music that plays, but It would be nice to kind of like hear something. It does go quite quiet. So everyone has taken all the bones, it appears. Nice. I love to see like it's so fucking fun when there's a lot of people like playing. It's so much fun, dude. Guys, you are looking so good. I am happy. All right, what are the numbers? We have 7 players online currently. The world looks like a place, let me tell you. All right, I think we ought to go to Kolmankankaat. I think we are approaching 2-hour mark soon. We are approaching 2-hour mark soon. Post an image of, post a screenshot of your stats and equipment, please. Nice, we got a music finally. Bones. Bones. Have to go play IRL Lawnmower Simulator VR for a while. Hey, Kowalaki, I appreciate ya. Thank you so much for coming to try. By the way, guys, when you feel like you're done, you don't want to play anymore, and you're not gonna come back, please fill out the form. You can find it from the news here, feedback survey. I would really like to hear, kind of like, in a more structured manner, like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the game? But if you are gonna come play more later, you don't have to do it yet. So you can do it when you feel like you're done. Top left letter icon on the bottom of the UI there, survey. This guy's haunting me. Leave me be. Leave me be. Alright, I've got some bones. I think that's enough for now. I think the kind of like ground loot is perfect for this kind of like a group of people. So we're talking like 10 players. Although everyone were kind of like at the same spot. So I would assume it's gonna be fine for even better, like greater amount of players. Considering that they're not gonna be in the same progress. There it is, we got solid weapon handle, which means that we can do... I'm gonna do the sword, so we're gonna need 5 yarns, 6 bloods. 5 yarns and 6 bloods. Let's see what we got. 5 yarn, 6 blood. We have the bloods. I think we have the yarn. We're pretty close to having the yarns at least. Yeah, we do. If we take 10 of this and 10 of this, I think that's gonna be it. That's too many. I think that's it. And then I think it was blood and these. I think we got it. Do we have enough combat level though? I don't think so. I think we might need to kill a mob or two. But it feels like it's surprisingly good. Because I haven't done all that much kind of like research, calculations on where the stats and progression points should be. So yeah, 12 and 6. Let's see where the load is at. Load is at 50%. Alright, so let's do this. 12 of these. 3, 6, 9. I think that's 12. And then bloods. There it is. It's gonna be world first Ame sword. Oi! We have some good looking ropes here. But do you guys have? I can't equip it. Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna take a piss. There's no way I'm gonna die from this. No way. Here we go. Did we get level? Hell yeah, we got level. Ah, look at that. Ame sword, boys. Straight up 3s. Nice. We got a lot of newcomers. Let's farm some blood. I think we are really close to kind of like hitting the sweet spot. 5! God damn, boys. We're really close to kind of like hitting the point where we could go up against the Kokkos. Same thing. Alright, I'm gonna post a 2-hour progression. 2-hour mark. We are basically at tier, what is it? Tier, well, it's Amedentum tier, so I think it's tier 3. No, it's actually tier 2. So we are still pretty early in the progress, but as you can see, we are pretty engaged. I'm feeling good about the game right now. Nice. Oh, the blood farming is so much faster. So much faster. What kind of average FPS are you guys having? Hell yeah, another combat level. I'm running like 140 right now. 140, 150 at Tori. Tom's trying to figure out the fastest way. Nice boys, nice. There can be right click doesn't work properly. I had to restart the game. Oh, okay, again. I'm gonna rewrite it this week, I swear. I'm gonna rewrite it. Alright, we got a bunch of blood, but I think we should continue to try to get something like combat 20. I'm gonna optimize this so hard that you have to nerf me. What do amulets and rings do? Beep 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 beep. Nice, nice, nice. Let's take 20. Gotta allow the silky uikku singing in the background. Huikka kooda, morista, morista. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I appreciate you paying attention to the little things. We spend quite a bit of time working on the audio, so yeah. I think the particular kind of like ambience track you are hearing was from Yle Arkisto. They are kind of like hosting these nature sounds and environmental sound effects and musics. But hey, how's Uka Koda? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? Let's give him a shout out. If you guys don't know who Huikka Koda is, and you're a Finnish person especially, you should go check him out. He's a nice fella from where I live, so Oulu. And he is doing something that smarter person would do. Software. He's doing a web development, kind of like full stack, you know, everything that you need. Tommi vaan, morjesta. Eerie hemp so scarcely scattered. Yeah, that's intended. We are having our first Steam playtest session today. Everything is working, well, except for one thing, everything's working perfectly. We got some sort of error in the right clicking, and apparently some people like to press the right click, and it's breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking my heart. Sniff. All right, let's take one more. What? Where did my amulet go? Where did my amulet go? Did I drop it? When did I drop it? What the fuck? I don't see it. What happened to my amulet? Oh my god, did I put it in bank? I have put it in bank. Okay, I didn't realize. I was like, oh my god, did I like drop it while I was fighting or something? But I guess I just put it in bank at some point. All right, there it is. What do I need to do next? Let's eat a couple of ahven. Okay. So yeah, let's do one more combat level. Big damage incoming. Big damage. 0. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, here we can see people grinding. Tonska, that was half an hour ago already. So Henry has posted he was rocking 5 combat, 12 wood cutting. Very good, very good. Then we had Cubesoid, Iron Trident, and what? Iron Trident, Iron Amulet. 12 combat, 15. So we're speaking very good progress. Very good progress from my boys. Twig crafting recipe went. What? Alright, let's do the one more combat level. I don't think we need many mobs. We might benefit more from killing he's if they would drop basic resources. Big damage. Dadamo! Let's go! I need them sticks. Bitches love them sticks. Hey, there it is. Combat 20. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. So I think what we ought to do is we could let's go kill some cockabirds. I think it's gonna be a mistake, but I don't care. I'm gonna take all my ahvens with me. And 1 red berry that I have. And I'm gonna go see if we can do against kokkos. Jerre fighterame, yep. I always like whenever I play RuneScape games as well is that I like just doing the combat. I think the combat is so chill and just relaxing. Oh yeah, we got new so this is Dadamo. Dadamo is rocking 13 combat, 14 wood cutting. Nice, good job, dude. Good job, dude. No Mac OS support? No, not yet. Not yet. I have no idea what it would require to do. Never done it before. All right, let's see these boys. Are these too hard? But we are gonna be looking at porting these to other platforms. I think we could kind of like explore. We could explore mobile as well. Okay, so let me handle a little bit of food. Come on, brother. There it is. Yeah, we got twigs. So it seems like these are kinda at the max what we can do. They are coming at an army of cockabirds. Oh, come on. There it is. Nothing, really? Really? But yeah, fighting should be more rewarding now for the previous playtesters. Because I buffed a lot of the drop tables. I love the music track or the soundtrack that I created. By the way, I have an old buddy of mine working on some music for the game. He contacted me like, "Hey, you want some music?" I was like, "Hell yeah, I want some music." Okay, we gotta flee here. This guy wants a piece of me. How old is he? My buddy. He's the same age. Hey, combat. Same age than me. We used to go to Lukia together. The only right way, native Linux, Windows plus Android supported. Yeah. That would be the meta. That is old. Hey, why you write it like that? That is hurtful. Alright, let's pick these up. You said it, not me. You son of a gun. Big damage. I've got like 15 minutes before I need to go, so people are gonna surpass my progression. There's no way I'm gonna handle this. I love this song. I love this song. Okay, let's do a little bit of a target swap. A bone. Cocoa birds are feeling kinda... They are not giving me the love that I want. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Okay. I'm not taking the risk. I'm not taking the risk, even though people would want. Keep up the good work. I shall go into work focused mode. Hey, it was nice to see ya, and I'll catch you later. All right. Be progressive. Be not progressive. Be productive. That's the word I'm looking for. You don't need to be progressive. Have progressive values. Support birth control. Hell yeah. That's how we talk around here. Alright, I'm gonna get these sticks and stones. I just gotta be mindful that I don't die. Just gotta be mindful that I don't die around here. Nice. I got one more spot. We have 6 people online. I'm still happy about that. It wasn't the kind of like the traffic I was absolutely hoping for because of for the sake of our server. I think it would have been a good test to see how it fares. But I'm still happy people care and try out the game. We are still in playtest. This is not even a demo. Taking break from the game. Hey, Dadamo, what did you think so far? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, let's put in the stuff that we farmed. We oughta... Let's do one set of fire and cook the raw white fish. Nice. Alright, I think we oughta go back into... We oughta go back into mining mode. I have like 15 to 20 minutes, so it's not that much of time, but I think we can still progress in that time. First things first, what do we need for cobalt? Oh my god, it's so freaking bright. send the feedback lomage. You can find this feedback lomage here. I think it's here as well. Survey. I think that's the correct one. If it's not, well then this one is. I think both of them probably end up in the same place. Alright, so what do I need for cobalt pickaxe? I think I have that. I think I have everything. So let's do that next. Although we could do emerald amulet as well. But let's do this one next. 5, 5, 2 and 5. Alright, so I need a bunch of sticks. Already sent it? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I appreciate you, Dadamo. You're a legend. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So we need sticks, a lot of sticks. Let's take like 10. Then we need, I think, 4 of these. And then I think we need a regular yarn, which we have, don't have. So I think we gotta go pick up some yarn. Let's go pick up some yarn. No, what I was trying to say is that we need twigs. Somebody... Oh, there's twigs. Let's go. Nice-o. Yabba-dabba-doo farming. He's here like a champ. Like a champ. I would like to hear what people think about kind of like different weapons as well. Like does what feels the best? What is like does something feel bad, or what is the kind of like way to go? All right, let's go see if we can create enough of the quality yarns. Okay, so we managed to do 2. I think that's enough. Now we need 5 birch and 5 of both bars. Love the graphics and the music. Hey, let's go, Dadamo. I really like to hear that. Yeah, I think the game has quite a bit of style. Quite a bit of style indeed. There was a little bit of an FPS hiccup there. I don't know what that was. Alright, so 5 of these. 5 of these. Oh man, we're missing 1 birch. Let's go cut down 1. I really like the new way that I've laid out the gatherables. I think it's a lot better. We have pretty good retention. Like I know, like once we kind of like go into live ops and whatnot, analytics makes sense. I think we're gonna be adding analytics to the demo phase, so we can see kind of like how long people play and how many people play and whatnot. I'm gonna stop saying whatnot. I've just realized I'm like saying it all the time. But basically, what I'm trying to say is that according to my simple server log, people are really like sticking to it, and that's what I've noticed as well when I've like. With the previous playtest as well, is that the people who enjoy these kinds of games, they really do enjoy this game. And I really do enjoy my, I'm like really enjoying my stay as well. Even though I played this multiple times already, I'm still enjoying this grind. I think it's a fun grind. Alright, I think we have what it takes for the cobalt pickaxe. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. No, I don't have mining. I'm missing mining level. Like 2. Shit. But it doesn't, it basically always feels like the next level requirement is really close. And I think that's surprisingly good design. I want to emphasize that I haven't been paying too much attention to these kind of like leveling break points or thresholds. The crafting menu definitely needs to tell the required levels to use the item. Yeah. Does it show it in the item description if you hover your mouse over the item to be crafted? Yeah, not too much grinding. Yeah, and it feels like there's just like the next thing right around the corner. Ooh, what the hell? One more mining level and then we can rock the cobalt. Not too much grinding, yeah. Alright, we are missing 360 mining experience. No, okay. Writing it down. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, we have gathered some achievements. $100 he's could be something to do. What is our mining level? Alright, 118. We're really close, guys. Really close to hitting 20. What the hell is that? Ah, no, leave me alone. But you're fine. There it is, mining 20, boys. Now we can use cobalt. Now let's start mining this one. Ooh, Donska got a green axe. A fiery beast. What the hell is a fiery beast? There could be a couple of nodes more. I think this is kind of like perfect for 2 players, but if there's more, this is gonna be a little tedious. Hey, Mixu 2000. How's it going, Mixu 2000? Alright, let's drop one of these and pick up the Cobalt on the way out. Mining 20 looking good. Let's go see how much smithing level we get from this. The next step here is the season pass for 10 euros and loot boxes, which cost $3 a piece, and you can get skins for weapons, and there's a 0.1% probability of getting really cool skins. Hey, let's go! It's time to sell out, boys. We've been developing this game for far too long. It's time to capitalize. No, I really want to do this the right way, and I wanna bring a good experience to you guys. All right, so we've got that. Let's see what we need to do next. We could do the jewelry, or we could start looking into cobalt weaponry. We don't have the stuff for this yet, so I think we could take a look at the amulet next. 3 yarn, 5 bones. Beep, 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 beep. Well, let's take a look at it. So I am putting in my gear. We could technically salvage our old stuff. I could salvage this and that. Also, one of these extra. We are lacking a little bit on the stick department. Let's do one harvest run. I'm good, gonna do some game dev in Python for school. Hey, nice! Mixu, which school are you attending? Nice to meet you. And may I present you, this is my game, Shadows of Tuonela. It is my dream project of like 10 years. I've worked on it a little bit more than a year now. And yeah. It's a love letter to old school RPGs like RuneScape. Art is inspired by Don't Starve and others similarly kind of like done games. This is meant to be kind of like this chill point and click game that you can play on you know, like you can literally play this on the other screen while watching anime or something. Metropolia AMK, let's go, dude. I haven't written a single line of Python, so I don't know anything. I don't know much about Python, but I hear good things about it. Hey, look at these good goblins. Look at these goblins. Hard at work. Love to see it. Love to see it, boys. Let's take the bones. No, don't disappear. Ooh. Horses aren't gonna mind themselves. True. True. It's a higher level language. Has a lot of good libraries for math and data. Sare, good day. Yeah. I think Python has a lot of good use cases. Should probably give it a little bit of a test at some point. I think you can use Python to write like Twitch bots. I think a lot of people are using it for that. Henry says that the syntax freaks me out. Yeah, I don't trust a language that where the spaces, like empty spaces, matter. I don't trust it. All right, we got some materials back. Alright, so let's take a look at it. We basically... Let's do some yarn. And should we do some quality yarn? I think I'm just gonna do some quality yarn too. Yeah, I did this one. And let's take a look at the emerald amulet. So we're gonna need 3 yarns. 2 emeralds, 5 bones, 7 bloods. man, I'm running out of time, boys. I gotta end soon. I gotta end the stream soon. But the server's gonna keep on going even if I have to go. Alright, I think it was like 5 bones. 3 yarns, so I think we're missing 1. So let's do 1. Then I think it was 3 emeralds. And bloods. How's Sada doing? Are you gonna come test out the game? By the way, I think I'm going to be enabling the playtest for public testing. Ah, would you look at that, boys? Emerald amulet. Hells to the yeah. All right, let's take a look at. What does the emerald ring need? 2 emerald, 5 blood, 3 bone. 3 bones. I already forgot. 2, 3, 5, 3. Okay. We got still 6 people online. I definitely have the emeralds. And then I think it was like... I think it was blood. I think it was bars, I'm not sure. Guys, I forgot. What was it? It was bones. Is this the materials? I can't freaking remember. Oh man, we really do need to add some sort of like bad memory protection. Hey! I did remember. Hell yeah. Yeah, like a pin recipe, exactly. I did remember. So we are now rocking full Amedentium, basically. It took me like 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. We are, I don't know, not at the half mark of the game, but something similar. Let's take our sword. Let's take our little fish that we have. And I'm gonna go salvage this stuff. Mining 25 soon. Nice, dude. Nice. Let's salvage these. We're gonna get a little bit of stuff back. Now let's go kill some cocoa birds. Nice, dude. Alright, let's put this stuff away. We don't have that much food, which is gonna be a problem. Let's grab some berries along the way. Combat 21. I think the next kind of like a smart thing to do would be to do some fishing. Got cut down 100 trees achievement, but I have only cut 3. Yeah, there's an error there. I realized it as well. I think it probably counts other players cutting trees or something. I'm not sure yet. Now we have double music playing. There is double music playing 100%. Double music tracks can play. Dude, what the fuck? No! Dude, what the hell? This came just out of nowhere. Okay, we can kill him apparently. All right, let's fight. Let's fucking fight. All right. You got a little bit better gear, but I don't care. Nice, 2 thorium ores. Maybe it's 100 trees server wide. No, it's not. Because I had the same issue. So I don't know. There's something about it. Maybe I'm logging it wrong. Tree achievement triggering way before its time. There's something we can definitely look into it. Yeah, I think it's in the code. Yeah, I think it's in the code. Maybe I'm like checking the value wrong. Maybe I'm mapping it wrong. Hey Ayatar, how's it going? Don't mind me. I'm actually gonna go get the cyan trident, thorium trident. It goes 1, 10, 100. yeah. It's like JavaScript. You're plussing 0 and it goes into 10, and then you plus another 0 and it's 100. Freaking JavaScript. It was JavaScript all along, guys. But hey, Ilpo, are you gonna come play today? We have the same 6 people online for the past hour. Really appreciate you guys. There it is. Thorium trident. I can't equip it in a long time, but maybe we can grind it. Still hard at work. Yeah, you might want to try some self-relief to get the heart away. Just kidding. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see what you guys think about the new progression. Tried that yesterday. Didn't work, man. Yeah. I am really proud of what the game feels like right now. I think the progression is so much better. But I am obviously kind of like, holy shit, ooh. I have a skewed opinion because I have played the game a lot. So I don't know if it feels rewarding and good for the people who don't know the game. Maybe it feels tedious. Maybe it feels too slow. I don't know. If you had +1 zoom level, you would be dead. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this zoom level actually might have saved me. All right. I have like literally 5 minutes, so I'm gonna go kill a couple of kokkos. Or let's actually use the little food we have to kill these guys. Yeah, Ilvo. It's kind of like the point of her. She is meant to be like that. All right, let's fight. I shouldn't be able to kill too many of these. I have a little bit of food. Nice. Oh man. Let's do a little reset. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know if we need thorium really. But I'll take it. Nice. I'm hitting like solid 3 to these guys, so it's not bad. Oh, come on. Nice. I'm getting so much XP from these. I'm just like getting so much level. Feels pretty rewarding. Now 4. 3. Alright. Straight shadows are red for you and green for me, and my only difference is I'm using the axe. Really? That's weird. That's weird. Well, I'm running out of food. I got 2 thoriums. Definitely worth it. Difference in amulets and rings. Yeah, I don't know. They shouldn't... that shouldn't be an issue. We have 7 people online. Guys, love you for joining the playtest. I hope you enjoy the game. Let me know about everything that you liked. If you disliked, what could be better? What did you expect? And kind of like just tell me everything. Don't worry about hurting my feelings. It's better to be heard now than it is once I started asking for money and people refund. So yeah, you guys are helping me a ton. I appreciate you. Combat level plays a part. Nope. It doesn't. It just checks your equipment. It checks your equipment, so there might be something fishy going on. Tommy! Hey Tommy, how's it going, man? I was just looking for some berries. Ame axe and rope, emerald ring and neck. Huh. Seems like a calculation bug then. Thanks for posting. Let's write it down. Enemy difficulty calculator has an error. Maybe it doesn't check all stats. Oh, somebody has left some epic. Nice. 1 cobalt. Don't mind if I yes. All right. It hurts to end again like this. It freaking hurts. It hurts. Hurts my soul to end, but I gots to go, guys. I gots to go. Is there something I can drop for you guys to feel excited? I guess not. Damn. We might do some more testing this week. I think I am gonna play more, and I really want to hear you guys who play what you have to say. What should we do? What needs bettering? And we are approaching, I think, like my thought about this is that we are reaching a level where we can expand the game again. But we gotta be really mindful about what we expand, because we don't wanna like scope in the wrong place. But hey, I got to go. Thank you so much for giving the game a go. Remember to fill out the survey when you're done. Thanks. See you in the next one, boys. See ya in the next one. All right. Really happy how everything works. I am not gonna lie. I'm just gonna take a look at how the server's doing. So the server is running at like 40% CPU, 50%. It hasn't peaked over 60. So everything looks fine. I think the last thing that we could do is make the sign up into open. Yeah. I have opened, boys. The playtest is now gonna be open. I'm just gonna publish the change. Playtest is now open for all without requests. Because honestly, it worked so well. I have very little reason to do this. I could keep it more like if it was per request, then it would feel a little bit more prestigious. I wonder, but I'm not gonna do that. So now it's open for everyone. You can join whenever you want to. And please do give the servers some help. Let's see here. What is the correct? I think it's this detached. So I think the server is still open. Yeah, it is. There it is still open. Let's go. I should be able to leave this without the server closing. All right, I got to go, guys. Thank you so much. Here's the survey. Go check it out if you play the game, and if you feel like you're done with the game, don't necessarily respond before you know you're done. So if you feel like, hey, you're gonna continue some other time, just do it. Don't rush. Sleep on it, and once you feel like you're done, then do it. All right. Then do it. Don't rush it. I wanna hear your kind of like best thoughts. GG's. Hey, Puutarhaupas, was nice to meet you. Did you follow? Have you followed before? I don't know. If there's any new viewers, please drop a follow. I would appreciate you. I'm gonna raid someone real quick, or I don't know. Should we just... All right, let's see if there's someone online. There is... Team is online. Irregular human. I'm just gonna raid irregular human. Irregular human. He's a nice guy. Go say hi to him, all right? I'm not gonna be able to make it this time, so I'll see you on the next one, boys. There's a lot of you there. Please drop a follow if you haven't. Bye bye.